Yo, almost said thanks for the raid if you're still here. Appreciate you. Alright, guys. Spent a good few hours editing uh the endgame build guide, which is just come out. We ended yesterday killing Uber Elder, which now opens up our options of what we want to do because our Atlas is fully complete. So we can go in a lot of directions this stream. I'm not really sure what we're gonna do yet. We basically spent all our currency fine-tuning our build, getting ready for the Uber Elder fight. We succeeded in that fight. What's up, Hypnotics? And now, yeah, let's decide what we want to do. I dropped this last night in the last map, and then I went to bed, and I didn't sell it. And I think it was like 70 C last night. Now it's like 30 C. Oof. My sell tab. I guess I should reprice this stuff. 22. How's everyone's day been so far? It's kind of worthless. Oh, we actually have like, wait, how much is a divine worth? 150. We got like 2 divines to spend. We could start off the day doing a little bit of crafting, I think. Oh my god, these went up in price. Shit. Should I do a buy order for 4? 4 chaos each? That'll fill, right? If you want to see my atlas, it's in the last type exclamation endgame, and there's a point in that video where I talk about it. I may eventually do a standalone build or like a farming strat, but for now I'm just sharing my thoughts on my atlas in the build guides. Yeah, like I'm just gonna order a few of these. Block Chaos and Jewels is decent. I mean, it's something. I would not. I know you want stuff like attack speed on your Jewels. Flat is pretty bad. It does do something, but I would not go out of my way for that. Thanks, Anime Princess. And for currency, you would stick with Maven Atlas or Abyss one. I like both strats, honestly. I do whatever one looks more appealing. You hit a 35 Bite, Shaco with 5 Fork. Nice. That's pretty cool. That seems like a pretty useful second link. How much does just the Ice Bite itself go for? Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna throw these in here because we don't have the essences to craft it anyways. We'll do something with this later in the stream. There's only one? Holy shit. It's crazy. Stygians. We're gonna use them. We're gonna craft with them. But I don't have the essences for that yet, so yeah. No, there's never too many Stygian vices. We have a few I'm selling out. They're all clearly mispriced though. Like price fixed, true. Let's organize my stash a little bit. There's no way I care about this. Are any of you guys in T16 slash the new type of map? Do you have any recommendations on or have you seen anybody doing them? Do you have any recommendations on what to use as an atlas tree? Is there like a standard maybe like scarab farming strat going around? Do you have a link to that maybe, Ghost? I guess I could just spend I could spend a few minutes on Reddit. I have not looked on Reddit since the league started. Although if you have the link, I'd appreciate it. That's T5, true. Yeah, it's really early to be doing T17s right now, but I've been blasting pretty hard. New prismatic jewel. Interesting. Failing to set up betrayal. Oof. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing betrayal today. Although, let's look at the. I'm curious about the prices of these things. This is 3 chaos orbs. I'll buy a few of these. Thanks for the link. This is not an atlas tree. This is just a screenshot of the thing. This is nothing. What is this what you were talking about? This is useless to me. That's not what I meant. I meant an atlas tree. That shows nothing. There's a petal buff for 90% less quantity or 200% more quantity when used mobs around you. True. So what is this node you're talking about? Pedal buff. That's like on a map mod or what? What is a pedal buff? I wonder if I should convert this into a scarab strat. Let's see. This isn't too far off from a scarab farming tree. Do I realistically want to do destructive play anymore? I don't think I do. Question is, do I have enough to respec it? I'll just grab all the scarab nodes. So what about ritual? I don't understand what you mean. 90% less quantity, but 200% more quantity when used on mobs around you. Hey Vivi, how's it going? How you liking PoE 1? Is this your first time trying it, or have you played it before? I think with Pconc, we always kill monsters around us, don't we? So, like, I feel like that would just be good for Pconc in general, wouldn't it? Just chilling, nice, nice. 50, oh, true, nice. Yeah, I think we'll just repurpose this. Um, Although, do we even want to take this stuff off? We could farm scarabs with this on it. We'll get there. True. What act are you in right now? Minions are a bit harder in PoE1, aren't they? Act 2? Oh no. True. Well, it's not a race, is it? Um, hmm. I don't actually really want to unspec this destructive play. Maybe we can just get the last skill points and just put them into scarabs. That might make sense. Do you have a link to that, Wookie? Because I was talking to Tai Tai again last night, and he was reading a post about a GGG employee saying it wasn't working correctly, but I didn't actually read it myself. And I don't know if that employee was saying it like completely doesn't work or if it's just not working as intended. So I think it's still a little ambiguous. Unless you have like some definitive, do you have like a definitive link? What did he say? And can you link me where he said this? Clearly it's not working correctly if putting two of them barely. Oh, okay. Did Zaki explicitly say what was wrong about the ring? Because when we put 2 on and it's the same as 1, I mean, like, something's clearly wrong. It should be drastically different there. So I guess we can wait for okay. Well, that's good to know. I think it was also confirmed on the bug reports, but I couldn't find it. This last line is not working as intended. Well, I already know this. Like, this is not new news to me. I know it's not working as intended, but I don't know, like, exactly how it's not working. Just that, you know, we're clearly not getting 80% more damage when you have 2 of them. That is blatantly obvious. I always will just have to wait for the patch notes then. I should recraft this flask. My flasks are just really Pepega stuff I had day 1. Why don't we start the day off by doing that? Probably dropped some decent. There we go. Oh, actually, here, a tip. I do recommend you make your flasks public and, like, put a price on them. People will actually buy these. I guarantee you one of these things will sell today. At least. I have this price pretty high. Like, you probably should price it lower, but I'm just gonna put it pretty high. Just see if any are already rolled well. Probably not. How do I close it? Do you know how? But thank you, by the way. Manage prediction, delete. There we go. $19. This is pretty good. Holy shit. T1. Okay, we're gonna keep that. And I need some of these glass blowers. Whoa, these are expensive. 4 chaos each? What the fuck? I wonder if maybe I shouldn't buy them. We'll just farm them ourselves. We can take off the roomies as well. I need curse immunity if we're gonna get this Ellie res. I actually don't need the Ellie res, but maybe I should roll over that then. Hey, Corza, how's it going? Did you watch the video I put out just now? Oh, this is exactly what I needed. Holy shit, T1 as well. We just need this to not brick it. That's fine. Perfect. I really like the reduced effective curses on the flask. Um, nice. So now we need evasion rating on one of these. Um, well, there it is. Wow, perfect roll as well. That wasn't too hard. Guess we'll just throw these back in. This is actually probably worth. Is this worth anything? That'll probably sell. Yeah, we really don't need the roomies, but don't really need anything else there either, I guess. An expensive unique flask in there. Hey, Andre, how's it going? I crafted them, and if you watch the video today, I talk about it. Came out 30 minutes ago. I advise you guys craft it, and there's a crafting guide on the channel. How much is it? What's it called? Maybe we could try it out. 10? Maybe we save up for that and buy it. Obviously Progenesis is like the proper flask to go there, but that is insanely expensive. Let's look at Po Ninja. I'm not sure. I would like to know that as well, to be honest. Voltaxic Rift is surprisingly expensive. This Fallen is 30 div. Holy shit, that's expensive. That's more expensive than my whole build. Crown of the Tyrant is surprisingly expensive as well. That's from Delve. Delve seems pretty profitable, I guess. Maybe we should Delve. You guys think about that? I haven't done a Delve strat in a long ass time. Am I juiced enough to help out with a phylacteral boss? I don't know what that is. I've never fought one. If you want to just give the boss to me, I can give it a shot though. My in-game name is the same name as my stream. I haven't done the new content, but I would like to try the new content today. I don't want to see 6 links here. The third lab, or well, no, the Uber lab is the easiest, but if you don't want to do the Uber lab, then take one of the other two. Oh, wait, are you talking about a map boss from Flooded Mines? Is that what you're talking about? What? What are you referencing? There's a map boss that always has that. Is that what you're talking about? That's not going to drop anything special. Dude, what do you mean that drops mine? Just do it. I'm not doing that shit. That's literally gonna drop 0 things. I thought you meant that was like an actual boss that has a good drop. That has no drop. Getting baited by chat. You just worded that really strangely. I thought you meant it was like one of the new bosses in the game that has a guaranteed drop. That is literally just a map boss. Those don't guarantee anything. Wine of the Prophet, that's what you guys are talking about. It's fine. I'm not here to do your guys' maps bosses for you. Oriath's End. No. Dude, it's 6 p.m. It's late for me. What are the stats of this actually? Is this like, can we keep this up permanently? Wine of the Prophet. I agree it would be fun to just put this on. Even if it's kind of a meme. Ooh, this is 18 div now. What? This said 14. Okay, this is shooting up in price. It lasts 5 seconds and it costs... Oh, there's a huge range here. So you need to divine this. Like, you can't just buy a bad one and use it. This is actually pretty expensive. Maybe we don't try this. Interesting. Yeah, well, look at it. It could consume 72 or it could consume 116 charges. It only lasts 5 seconds. The rarity part. I guess you don't really care about that though. It's interesting. Awaken GMP is only 12. No, it's 40. What is happening with these prices? Um, Everything just shot up in the last couple hours, or this is not updating? Ambush Scarab's the most expensive. Um, an ultimatum, yeah. Interesting. All right. Well, we got these essences. We can craft those belts. This is how I made my current belt, by the way. Oh, this is... Maybe we keep that. What is this worth? Is there also open prefix? No, there's not. Not sure. But run the fights or sell them? I would run them if you can. Hmm. We didn't get very good belts this time. Ooh, this is okay. Okay, well, we're gonna craft life on everything. Hmm. I don't have... Oh, it's already had life. As this step, I can prefix cannot be changed in Veiled Chaos. Um... Sorry, I haven't crafted this quiver in like half a year. What are we trying to do? Are we trying to... Are we trying to add flat lightning... Or, sorry, flat hybrid rolls in the prefix? Is that what we're trying to do here? I don't remember. I think so, right? Veiled, prefix, and flat hybrid. Yeah. Prefix can't be changed in veiled. Yeah. Yeah. And it's not guaranteed to go in the prefix, but if it goes in the suffix, then you would just clear the suffixes and try again, right? That's what I say in the guide? I think that's how that would work, right? Yeah. That sounds right. Okay, if you want to find a playlist on my channel, you just hit playlists, and then it's just right here. But also I believe, is there not a playlist link here? It's right here as well. Let me reorganize this. The league starter, farming. It's a good order, I think. Here, if you wanna, if I'll just link it to you. It's right here. Boots 100% element, crafting guide. There's a picture of this screenshot in the video. I think it was ordered a little weird. I think this order makes a little bit more sense now. You're just sustaining infinitely those boss maps. That's nice. Are you scouring your maps or no? Okay, alright, let's price these. I don't know. On the invites, yes, but on your actual regular maps, do you scour those or no? To craft on these ones now. You don't scour them. Well, I tested it and we got more damage with the ring on than without the ring. Like significantly more. But it was weird because when we put 2 rings on, it should be like extreme amounts of damage, and it didn't really change from 1 to 2 rings. And apparently one of the game balancing, like someone who works at GGG said there was something wrong with these rings. And I mean, clearly the tests we did, the results were weird because it didn't track. Like if 0 rings to 1 ring is a certain change in damage, 1 to 2 should also be that same, well, like move even further in that direction, and it didn't. But I'm okay with keeping this on. It's possible the variance, maybe it's doing nothing, and it, like that 30% increased damage was just like I was high rolling my hits. I don't know. But I don't feel bad keeping one of them on because the test showed 1 was working pretty good and 2 was working horribly. And you know, when we get proper confirmation of exactly what is happening, although realistically what's going to happen is they're going to fix it and it's going to start working, right? Like that's the end result here. So I'm okay with just status quo right now. In fact, I might buy a second one if they drop in price. We'll see. But yeah, they're not working at the moment. This is a really good belt. This is a fucking crazy belt. Holy shit. Also, I can craft armor and evasion on this belt. Or I could craft increased damage. Do I want increased damage? Okay, I want increased damage. I low rolled it. What was the good one? Just a good one. Craft a suffix on this. craft a suffix on this. Cold and lightning. This is kind of a weird belt right there, but maybe it'll sell. I didn't have a part of the gem. The gems are just in the pob. Withering Step is just annoying to use. I don't like that very much. I mean, it's useful, definitely leveling, and you can keep it on there, but we have a bunch of ways to inflict Wither, so I don't want to use it at the moment. It's very, very clunky. I was scouring mine as well. I mean, towards the end, I definitely scoured everything. I'd recommend it. I'm not leveling anything in my offhand right now. This is fine or need more res? That's really good. I would stop there. But it's kind of weird because wait, how did you even craft this? This was not my method. Um, because you have 35% movement speed in the prefix. You just got lucky there? Those are good though. Yeah, yeah, just use that. That's funny. How much was that base? When I was crafting mine yesterday, these bases were just absolutely absurdly priced. One div, that's a steal. My base was, I don't know. But like that stuff didn't even exist yesterday. Like 86 Harpy skin with a perfect life roll, that's ridiculous. That's such a good deal. Wow. Congrats. Um, what is one-shotting you? Do you know how to configure your POB? Maybe you could look at your character in POB, and I mean, it might give you a hint. Like your max hits. I don't know. I don't know what your max hits are. Also, I don't know what your life pool is, but it's important to scale it up. I'm at 4,000. It's pretty hard to hit too much higher than this. Um, Okay, let's try one of these things. Monsters have endurance charge. Unique bosses are possessed. That's scary. Runes of Searing Exarch. Endurance charge on hit. Monsters gain life is extra energy shield. Less accuracy. This sounds pretty bad. But let's just do it anyways. See what happens. Should we do Abyss with this? Husband and I should start, hopefully, finish the campaign tomorrow. Nice. What are you guys playing? Are you enjoying the league? It's been so long since we had a PoE 1 league. This might go poorly. Pconc? Oh, nice. Playing two very powerful skills. That's cool. Maybe he can help you out on some of the harder bosses, because Pconc is super great at mapping, and it definitely can do the bosses, but some of those might be a little bit easier from him, because that skill doesn't really need to be aimed at all. Specifically Uber Elder. That fight was such a struggle. The other ones are probably fine. Carries you through the bosses. Oh, that's great. Everything else should hopefully be a breeze then. Yeah, guys, you don't feel bad if you opt to like get a carry for some of the endgame bosses. I would say everyone should do Eater of Worlds and Searing Exarch yourself, because they should not be difficult for Pconc. And even if you happen to fail them, you get another fight in like instantly. So there's no downside there. There's no reason to ever get a carry through those. But if you're not experienced and like you're not really playing optimally, it could just save a headache if you get Maven and Uber Elder carried for you. Like we clearly can do them, but I would say that is the harder aspect of a Pconc start, would be those bosses. This actually isn't hard. Now that we've scaled the defenses so much, this just feels like a normal map. This is actually... I don't know. We'll have to do more of it. Maybe I'm just getting lucky here. What's going on? Mamba this league? Nice. I might do a few days of Mamba at some point. Not yet, but I don't know. Maybe in a few days. So I don't think that's too hard to set up, and we can just do it on stream for fun. I wouldn't mind playing it either. I'm getting tagged on Reddit. People want me to put out a video for Mamba. That's the nice thing about Pathfinder. You can like try a bunch of stuff if you want. Plenty of solid builds. And they're all poison, so like you don't need to full respec your tree. Are you farming on Pconc? Well, I'm trying the new content right now. We just finished Uber Elder last night, so now I'm trying to do I don't even know what this is called. It's the new endgame. Does anyone know what this is called? The maps with the petals in them. I want the petals, I guess. This is the first one of these I've done. See, I told you guys these would start selling. Yeah, there's a new endgame. I waited till after we got all the 4 void stones to start doing the new endgame. How important is merc levels? You know, that's a good question. I'm not sure, but I would think quite important. Do simulacrum? Yes, definitely. We can definitely do it, but yeah, I don't know if I can do it right now. There's a lot of like damage I've left on the table right now. Also, I would ideally like to have the what is that flask called? The damage reduction chaos flask. Before I go in there. We're already basically crit immune because anything that we poison can't crit. And that's a big thing for simulacrum. We have I'm personally at 95 evade chance, which is important. There's obviously that one simulacrum mod, which is like monsters have 60 chaos reds, and that's just absolutely brutal unless you have original sin, and I don't expect any of us to have that. I don't even know the way around that. You just the wave just takes 10 years. If anyone has tips on dealing with that simulacrum mod, maybe there's something obvious that I'm missing. You just need to have insane damage. It doesn't matter, but Storm Shroud is more expensive, and the boots are also more expensive to craft, so I would recommend not using that one. I guess the advantage of Storm Shroud is you get lightning res, which is nice, and Ancestral Vision, you get Dex, which we don't care about. I went for the cheaper option, though. Am I supposed to press this thing? Oh my god, I'm not even pressing that. Fuck. I don't know how this works. So, yeah, I'm not 95. Okay, the way I get to 95 is a few things. First off, if you have the Asenath touch, you can check blind in your config to raise it. I actually haven't done that yet. I forgot to do it. So I am like above 95. That's one way. Another way is the Evade Chance Watcher's Eye that I talked about in the video I posted today, which is a cheap Watcher's Eye, by the way. It is severely underpriced for how powerful it is right now. And obviously, I don't think I'm permanently 95%. I do have to press Fall Grace. But that's fine, right? Like, if I see something crazy, I have a button to press. Otherwise, you shouldn't need 95%. You need that when there's just some insane buffed guy hitting you with Soul Eater, then you press it. Fall Grace is goated. No, I'm farming just to upgrade the character in general. Most of these upgrades, they will go into the transition as well, but no, I'm not farming for anything specifically for Spark. I'm farming just for this build. I'm not generally in too much of a rush to make the transition. Like, it'll happen when it happens. It's possible I even do a few days of Mamba in between the transition. If you guys are interested in like rushing that transition though, do make sure you look at the content I have already existing on YouTube. It's easy to miss because it's like 6 or 7 months old, but it's in the some of it's in the playlist, and I do have like dedicated playlists to Poison Spark. It's all still valid. I have no idea what the first thing is to buy. It's hard to guess. But there's very expensive items like Progenesis, which are just they're just even good on this character. Which is why I don't really want to start like doing anything specific. Like I can't even wear on this character for Poison Spark because there's so many stuff I can wear on this character. How does this work? This is like an explosion on nearby enemies. Why can't I press F2 and have that work? I need to click the button or it doesn't fucking work. I don't understand. This gets me killed. I need that on a different hotkey. F2 just doesn't work for me. And I think it might be because of this application. I think F2 is doing something in this. I'm not sure. Maybe not. I pressed that buff and I got 0 drops. Interesting. I don't think so. I'm using a trade companion, but I don't even think that button does anything in that. You could drop Svalin, but Svalin is like 30 div. You could sell it. It's worth so much. Svalin was cheaper, I would recommend it. Maximum number of sockets or maximum number of links? What do you mean? Yeah, it's a good item. Svalin you can throw on literally anything. How much is the light of meaning? Yeah, that is crazy, isn't it? $11. Holy crap, that's expensive.
Good day.
Okay, I want to figure out how to make this hockey work. It says you can't go to this area from here. This is like a teleporting... What? Where is this trying to take me? This is return to hideout. Is this something in here that's trying to... No, I think it's this other program. This thing is... We're gonna take that off. Oh, that's a lot better, isn't it? I'm not needing it. I don't think so. I also took off Arctic armor. We have Flesh and Stone, Doppelgangers, guys. 95% evade. Um, or actually, I'm at 94%. Hold up. So I'm 88% without pressing the button, and the button takes me to 95. That's actually very good for not having Volgrace up. Normally it's not. Normally it's much lower than that. That's... Why is this so high? Is this... This is configured... I think this is configured wrong. No, it's not. We do have a lot of evasion. Maybe I could even get away without having the 7% evade here. Go down to 81. 81 without the Volgrace up. I don't know. This is comfy. Despair, Temp Chains, and Feeble. Am I using a Mark? I'm using Punishment right now, and my Merc is doing Temp Chains and Despair. And I agree, and Feeble would be nice. I'm not using that at the moment. Punishment, though, gives you damage as well as damage reduction. So you could consider changing Enfeeble to Punishment. If I had 4 curses, I'd want Enfeeble. Okay.
Hello.
So I don't have 5 chaos. What? I have 100. How do I not have...
Good day.
There we go. And we gotta craft it before I forget. Monsters cannot be stunned. +1 endurance, action speed, endurance, movement speed. That actually seems quite tame.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Does anyone in chat have an atlas tree specifically for farming scarabs? Or something that's good for farming like T17 maps? Because I don't have the one I used last week saved, and I never made a guide. It would help me not have to like rethink everything and potentially miss some important nodes. I wonder if I log into standard, is my tree gonna still be there? I think Winter Orb would be something fun to make a build for. And maybe we do that later in the league. I'm sure there's a good build in there, but it's not like league starter friendly. Glad I figured out how to make this F2 button work, because it was triggering me for like a year, and I never bothered to fix it. Oh, thank you so much, Hypnotics. I'll put that on the next map. I feel like Scarabs would be really good for what we're doing right now.
That will only slow me down.
It's fine. I just need anything. I'm doing Abyss. Just because it's the tree I have. Thank you, Flip. See, now I feel validated for all the people in chat calling me an idiot for not just trusting the self-poison number. They're like, oh, if you see a poison on you, then everything is working as intended. Like, what the fuck kind of thinking is this shit? Making me literally feel crazy. Being gaslit. I'm excited for that patch, eh? When we get when they fix that. What the f- Oh, there's a RimWorld DLC out? Dang. I'll have to check that out later. Well, there was stuff like Arctic Armor, right? Very good. Yo, almost said thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. How's your stream? Yesterday we killed Uber Elder, so I'm finally trying out this new endgame. Seems pretty fun. Bricked it into a rare. Nice. Oh. My Merc died. I don't know when, but it's just too crazy.
My mana is gone.
Two Ubers. Wait, what is the benefit of fighting Ubers right now? Fighting all the bosses we did so far gave us something. What do we get for killing the Ubers?
I still abide by the Trarthan code.
Because in general,
Fate.
you you don't want to fight Ubers on a Pconc. You want to like spec into Mamba or something. Or Spark. It's just I'm not saying you can't do it, but it just doesn't really make sense, right? Like this build is meant to do crazy juice mapping. You would not be playing into your strengths to do that. And I think those Ubers are just essentially gambling, right? You buy a key and you hope you get the drop. So you are supposed to do those on builds meant to be doing Ubers. Yeah. You probably could. I would probably recommend swapping to Mamba. I might make a video on like a Uber build swap.
Throw your life away. Kneel.
Because I don't know.
If it means that much to you, fine.
What is this?
There was a time I saw the Atlas as a miracle.
I don't know what that is. Yeah, no, I agree. Low budget Spark is over.
Godslayer, good day.
I'm not saying it's over, but I mean this is powerful and strong. I'd rather share this than share a low budget Spark. This low budget Spark doesn't excite me anymore. Thank you. Yes, actually, and I want to do it. It's on a helmet with the implicit. I forget if it's the blue or the red one. I think it's the blue. You can Google it. Go on PoEDB and look for Eldritch implicits on the helmet, and there's one where it's like enemies don't regen. Doppelganger shot up in price. Holy shit. Is this because of the video I made, or was it before? I wanted to buy a second doppelganger for my mercenary to stop him from dying. That looks like it's not realistic to do. I mean, it literally is. I don't have the money for it.
Oh.
Should have bought one last night. I could have afforded one last night. I just went to bed. Hmm.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうご
What's
ざい
up,
ます。
Alice? Thanks for the resub. Appreciate you. How's your league start going? Are you playing? So the mercs, true. What is... Starting soon. Let's go. It's a fun league. Should I cap this guy's cold res? $15 div into this Pconc build. Are you close to what I have right now? I don't know how much I've invested. I've wasted so much currency, like, failing to 6-link the body armor, though. I know that for sure. I'm probably over 15, even if I... True. So, what is that? You gotta make element immune boots next, huh? Resist aren't working, okay. I really wish I bought this doppelganger before I put my video out. God damn it. The reason why this is so good on a merc... Well, I mean, obviously, the fizz and cast damage reduction is good, but... They basically have permanent 10% life per second. I should figure out what I want a 6-link for profit. Armors. 6 links. Is there anything that's strangely expensive that's cheap if it's not 6-linked? Carcass Jack is not expensive, is it? Why is this so expensive as a 6 link? It costs nothing. I don't even think that's good body armor. Alice, what are you gonna league start as? Are you gonna do something meta? Do I have a Carcass Jack? I don't. Oh, nice. Elementalist looks fun. That's a good idea. I'm gonna buy one of these to 6 link. Yeah. Surely this won't eat 3,000 fusings like the last time. Are there any other unique body armors that have a lot of regen on them? Can't think of any. Hmm. What is that? All these people want to trade me. What's going on? Chaos. Griffith's pelt. Good luck with that. Yeah, that's probably not going to be good.
That'll do.
Okay. Oh, I should have crafted life on this. Or something. Whoa, 2,000 evasion now. Okay, hopefully he doesn't rip next map.
Greetings.
Cool wind.
Hello.
Players have 3% reduced action speed each time they used a skill recently. That's going to feel really bad. Let's see how bad that feels. It might be unplayable. I refuse to run it on Spark. I assume it's going to be even worse here, but we'll see.
My mana is gone.
Death calls.
Is it even doing anything?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, the freeze one from... Wait, is that from Expedition? I thought that was from Heist. Maybe it's from Expedition. I didn't realize where that was from. Yeah, I think you're right. I remember Chronic Painless used that during Tota League to perma-freeze the Tota stuff.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。
Thanks for
め
the
ちゃくちゃ
sub,
参考にしてま
Ryan
す。
Katsu.
ありがとうございます。
We need to hide some of these bases. I'll go tinker with the filter after we finish this map. It's too bad. I don't think we can make a regex for these maps because these maps are like built into talking to that guy. So, like you can't even search for the regex. Or else I could make a regex for us to avoid certain mods. So far though, we've done every mob we've rolled. Every mod we've rolled. Why is this showing? Okay, we definitely need to hide these rare items. You're playing the no original sin poison spark version. Would reducing lightning resistance more damage? I don't think so because our damage is coming from the poison. You could import it into the config, right? You could put in like a massive amount of lightning pen. I think it will like very minorly change the damage, but I don't think it's worth doing. That's just my guess though. I can't see that being very impactful. I don't remember the exact percentage of our damage that's just hit based. It might be worth doing. You can definitely find out by just adding a config line though. That's what I would do. Should I banish this? Yeah. What is the healing value on that flask? You know why I'm using the extra life flask? It's because of fighting bosses. Like, you need a high number on it. I am reducing curses on a suffix to the flask already. I don't think I have 100% curse reduction, but it's more than 50. It's significantly more than 50. I think overflowing chalice is not going to be useful for specifically poisonous concoction bouncing. What's the healing number on overflowing chalice? You can see my POB, Terry, in the video I uploaded a couple hours ago. No, like this number here. This is 4,500. What is overflowing chalice? I've never used this. Dude, this doesn't even heal. Like, what do you mean? If your life loss ever goes to 0, you have no damage, by the way. That's why I'm doing this, so that my life loss never go to 0. If I'm hitting a endgame boss, it's going to probably empty out 1 flask. Wow, this is worth something. I would honestly rather have a normal sulfur flask with the craft like 65% reduced effect to curses, because we scale flask effect anyways. You don't need to have 100% reduced effect. You can have like 80 or whatever. It's gonna be fine. You don't have this downside. Thanks for the sub. Looking for the best. But no, regardless, we need the 2 life flasks at the moment, in my opinion. And it's not for healing. Okay, let's hide some of these things on the filter. First of all, this is being shown because it's a high value base. But realistically, I don't want to see any rares, including the highest tier. This is being shown because of these memory strands. And maybe we just show the rank A in high strands. Maybe rank A and rank B. And I think that's going to clean up the ground a lot. Oh, that didn't work. What? I suppose that'll take a few minutes to update.
My mana is gone.
It's not bad, but I don't know if it's in like a top 5 supports. Although there is Awakened Unbound, there's Awakened Vicious, and there's Awakened Greater Proj, and as well as Awakened Void Map. So you have 4 Awakened gems you can upgrade if you want to. I haven't done it yet. But at some point we will. Awakened Deadly Elements isn't too much worse though. You could just pop it and see if for your current setup it's a little bit better than one of the ones we're using, but it'll probably be close. It might be a little bit better, a little bit worse. Ooh, 41% more scarabs. Well, we better do the scarab tree for next map then, right? Okay, this has been updated now. Let's run backwards through the map and see if everything is hidden now. And then we can maybe edit the filter more. If something's still showing. But realistically, we probably just pick it up if it's showing at this point. I could hide contracts. There's a lot of different types of mercs. You might just be unlucky, I don't know. This filter's so much cleaner now. I think that sounds like it's just RNG. How many different mercs are there? There's quite a few. You could easily just get bad RNG and not find one in 30 maps. It's because of the stuff in my config. You can look at my config and compare it to your config. I'm counting projectiles in mine. Because we are scaling through projectiles. Alright, let's look at our Atlas tree now. So realistically, I don't know if I can do Abyss and also do Scarabs. I don't see how I could do that. Like, what would I take off that would be let me do it? All the Eater stuff. Oops. That could be it. Are you exiling? If you exile somebody, you won't get them back. But I do think that you could possibly go with 30 maps without finding the exile you're looking for. So taking this entire top of the tree is gonna make this incredibly difficult. It's very likely we're gonna die from doing this, but that's fine. I wanna push this into the worst situations we can put ourselves into. Evoke orb, nice. Oh, I kind of made this weird. I shouldn't have grabbed these nodes. Okay, this looks pretty good for, what is this league mechanic even called? I don't know, like the pedal mechanic? We have some, like, clearly I want every single point. We should get the last 17 points. There's a lot more stuff I want to grab, but all these scarab nodes, we have a lot of the other scarab nodes. There are more scarab nodes, just like the really base ones that we could take. And I haven't grabbed all the shaping nodes. There's some in here and some in here. Yes, it's not working correctly. And I still haven't... There's some stuff up here, isn't there? Like... Has anyone done a lot of this mechanic? Do you guys know which one of these... Are any of these, like, really strong? Number of memory strands on equipment is lucky. I don't know if those bases sell for a lot. Possibly. Incarceration of fear or incarceration of dread. So I should probably make a mental note of which one of those I like better. If you don't get onslaught, your prefix is already fractured, so you could just do another. You can annul it off. Well, first of all, you could guaranteed annul it off with an Eldritch Annul. I don't think I have any of these to show you. But like the Eldritch Annul will remove a prefix guaranteed if you have like whatever one is dominant. Like whichever one of these is the higher one. I forget. And then you just do the last step again. You just do Matron Beast, another Veiled Chaos, until you hit it. It's a 1 in 3 chance. Yeah. You should do it around the point where I'm at. It just so happens when you're at this point, probably your resistances are not going to work, or your accuracy is not going to work, or like your attributes are not going to work, and then you just also use the gloves as a rare slot piece. And obviously, attack speed on a suffix is more damage, so you get that. I haven't bothered for whatever reason. I could do it at any point though. Like this is working for me. I don't have that much money. I don't really need to swap it just because all my stats work. So we're just sticking like this for now. Eventually we will, though. Alright. So, as for this tree, what do I want to get with the next points? Besides the 3% scarabs and the map tiers drop higher. Maybe that's it. I don't have any shrine nodes, but maybe it's okay. Okay, let's try this next map with the new tree. But I should also use different scarabs now. That is very rippy. All of this monsters deal extra fizz as Ellie is going to kill you. The first maps we had were easy. Players have minus $20 max. Oh my god. I think this map is different. All of these are T17 mods. Wow. Well, we're gonna have to run a shitty map. I think that we just accept that. What sort of scarab should we use on that? Maybe extra portals, just to be safe. Are there influence monsters in this? I don't know if this is going to do anything. There has to be influence monsters of some type in there, right? How do you get endurance charges? I get it through the aggressive bastion anoint. I don't remember what the good ones are anymore. I don't know. I grabbed a bunch of ones that are all fine.
Good day.
Just throw in 4 randomly. Shaper influence, hunted traders, mirrored monsters, influence monsters. Nope.
It worked. Let us proceed.
I have a video I put out today, by the way, talking about this endgame setup, and I do go over stuff like that if you're interested in a deep dive on the character.
A brief respite in a sea of obligation
it.
and uncertainty.
Yes, yes.
My mana is gone.
Would it be crazy to buff the map with this as well? So I think this is might be the boss map because Courtyard of Wasting is not an actual map in the game. This is something new. Oh, I'm forgetting to press the pedals. Shit.
Death waits with open arms.
This is a pretty nice layout. I like this, whatever this is. Courtyard of Wasting.
My mana is gone.
When's the last time GGG added a new map and it was a comfy layout? She has Despair, although her aura is not very useful. What does Profane Cascade do? I don't know. I don't want this person.
It is then. It seems I misjudged you. Claim your prize.
I wonder if they got this whole pedal inspiration from that new video game. What's it called? Clair Obscure. Is that why the mechanic is pedals?
I'm not up to that just yet.
These pedals. I've never played RuneScape, so I didn't see that.
That would only slow me down.
Oh, shit. Wait, where's the boss? Is there no boss in here? Oh, is it over here? I think it's over here. I have 1,000 of these things. Should I buff this boss? I'm gonna buff him right before he dies. And I'm gonna face tank everything and live. Watch. Actually, I don't know if I wanna. Easy. That was actually very easy. Let's go.
I knew you could do it. Now, I should be able to harness the origin of this form to... no matter, step aside. There we have it.
Phasing with haste is kind of meme, but at least it saves you
Yes, we can
a
track
skill
down the
point.
originator. Let us meet back at the device.
25 life per hit with vitality is amazing. That's a good Watcher's Eye.
That would only slow me down.
You have two stat. Mine's only one stat, sadly. Definitely worth putting that on though. If you even if you don't have vitality, honestly, just for the phasing, because you're taking a point off here, and then that Watcher's Eye also gives you 7% life, which is worth it for like a two pointer. It's mostly for Spark, but I mean, this hits rapidly. It is really good for this as well. But the Spark bolts last a long time, and they're also hitting rapidly. So it's even more impactful in Spark.
Hail God Slayer.
Yes, yes.
Whoa, what is this?
Now, we
What just happened here? Another back-to-back boss fights?
This is different. My word, it is him. Father.
Look, father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came.
Oh shit.
Mana is gone.
Irrevocable thoughts. Erase. Intolerance.
Should we just limit test every skill and see what is going to be scary? I didn't have time to cast anything.
Madness consumes.
Okay.
Zana, you don't know me, but I am your...
I do know you. Listen to me. This cannot be stopped. It must not be stopped. You should leave and do not search for me again. This is what must be.
What the
What
fuck?
just happened? Where did she go? Damn it!
My journey was not without faults. I see them now. Whatever I have become, whatever I became, is now laid bare. Though I now see my errors, she is blind to me.
Pog. You could evade, true.
She...
View Egon's map device. Wait, what?
What news?
Oh, wait, what? Huh? So I can do a regular map here,
Yes, yes.
or I can do another map in here. Okay. Wait, what? So I can do Eater of Worlds with Originator as well? You can stack them?
Greetings.
I guess this guy can't be hiding in the corner then. Are we just supposed to always do it with him then?
God Slayer.
Why would you ever use the regular map device?
Good day.
Nice. Those are somewhat synergistic. Oh, I took this out and I can't put it back in. Wait, what is going on here? I can't put anything in there, actually. I don't know how this works. Strange. I guess we can't use him. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, you're right. Alright, I'll put him back in the corner. So now I just need to randomly get another one of these chains. Or maybe I run one of these maps and it gives me a chain. I don't know. Mm. Did your Atlas change? The chains can now drop the pinnacle fragments if it did. Did it? I don't think so. Can you just DM me and I'll DM this to you? So I guess I just need to keep doing regular maps to get this. Thank you. Okay, let's try this with the regular scarabs. Juha, do you remember how I get another one of those trees so I can do that chain again? Is it just random? I just do normal maps and eventually I'll get it. So I had left that around for a while. I forget how I even got that first thing.
My mana is gone.
Gives all 3 quest bosses. So I can just run any map, is that what you're saying? Okay. So I just do whatever strat I'm doing and eventually I'll get it again. Well, so I see we're definitely tanky enough to do this kind of content. Just do T16. Okay, perfect. Now that we've done all 4 void zones, we can only drop T16s anyways, so. Exactly what I like to see. Also, I should do these open maps more often with Abyss. This is actually so much better than the maps I was doing before. Never really used this as a favorite map. Did I think about the chaos dot buffs? Wait, can you elaborate on that? What are you referencing to specifically? Ashen Woods, true. That'd have a good div card on it. Map's fine. There are like ledges which are slightly annoying. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I haven't touched those skills in half a decade. So I don't really have an opinion on that. I feel like Subtractem would be the type of person to have an opinion. Who else? Who else plays Chaos Dots spells like that? Yeah. The 7 Mavens left? What do you mean by that? Oh, there we go. We got it. Our first map. We got another one of those things to do it. Let's go. Oh, I see. Nice. That was a belt I dropped in the last map from the boss. I should really, like... I don't want to sell it. It's a new item.
My mana is gone.
I just dumped it in my tab.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Oh no. What was that? Yikes. I think I'm just standing in some bullshit. And
That would only slow me down.
what is the Uber Shaper drop? I don't remember anymore. That echoes of creation or whatever, or no? True. That fight's not too bad. Get stun immunity, get a... I don't know. Can you increase... Is there a way to shift cold? Cold damage taken as something else? Like, if you tech that stuff, it might not be too bad, even on a big start. Yeah.
That would only slow me down.
You should look into items that make you take cold as lightning or cold as fire. Because if you do that, I believe you should do significantly less damage, right? Because the penetration is not gonna... there won't be any penetration.
My mana is gone.
Oh shit.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Oh, I see.
Make your choice. Be quick about it. Try me, fool.
What the fuck was that? It's cute, Dota. You got your mage blood. Nice. Huge. What build are you playing? How did you get your mage blood? Were you flipping or what? I deleted my Dota to make space for the VODs. I have enough space on my hard drive. I'll install it, I don't know, in a month. Oh, crazy. Wait, there's an original sin div card? How does that drop? So original sin might not be as expensive as usual then. What is the div card called? So I should run Basilica and then move the div card onto a different map. What did you move it onto? Huh. True. I hate that boss so much. Did you kill the boss every single time? Or did you just leave the boss? For Basilica, when you're farming the Nameless Seer. Yeah, no, I believe you. I will favorite that and Nameless Seer right now. Appreciate the tip. Is Ghetto okay to run? I can't even think off the top of my head exactly what that layout is like. Actually, I kind of know what this is. This isn't a great map, but it's not bad. Okay, yeah, let's favorite this. Oops. No, Ghetto is this map right? Um, oh, you mean what the layout is like? Yeah, I think it's sort of like that layout. Um, Toxic Sewer. You mean Wasteland, right? Oh, I typed that wrong. Here. Oh, this is next to Beach. I like Beach. I like that, yeah. Those are good too, nodes. Or you could do Mesa with Jungle Valley. Either one, Toxic Sewer or Jungle Valley. Maybe I'll put it on Jungle Valley, actually. I don't know. Toxic Sewer is great for... It's a great layout. They both are good. Yeah, Light of Meaning is pretty good, isn't it? Oh, for Ziggurat? What did this have? What are the different prices of these this league? Fortress is also... Fortress is the most expensive. Mesa is Fortress. Oh, put it on Mesa. Mesa, you can just run to the boss, kill the boss. I don't know. They're all good options. This is worth 45. Does Harpy have particular synergy with farming div cards? What scarabs were you using? I'd never farm Harbinger. It's not bad for Pconc though. Thanks. Maybe I'll try that. Do you have a tree? Because I wouldn't mind stopping this Abyss. Like I have a tree I can unspec. Abyss was good for the first couple days, but I don't need to do anymore. Right now we need to do this quest.
Game.
Are you in Mood Boost's Discord or something? You can just like DM it to me, like a screenshot. Whoa, these mods are pretty intense. Oh, even better, thank you. Okay, I'll try this like today or tomorrow. That'll be my next strat. I appreciate you. Okay, this is Monster Chaos Res and Monster Pen. This looks really, really shitty. I kind of want to reroll that. But I feel like every single one of these is going to be shitty, so... Swap currency for div cards. Okay.
What is it?
Surely if we alk this again, it's not going to be this bad, right? Yeah, this is not bad.
Go now.
Yeah, I'm just going to favorite Basilica, only Basilica for every single favorite.
Water vanishes. An impromptu prison. Your life has been hard too long. Why?
My mana is gone.
You're finished.
Toxic Sewer is really, really good for RF, but I think we can do it on a different map. But honestly, Toxic Heroes is fine for us as well. $25,000 ping, nice. Yeah, Toxic Hero Beach is nice. But you can't force the altars to not be boss. If Original Sin is somewhat affordable, that's actually such good news for us because it just solves, like, you can just tech into it. Just throw it on your character when the map mod is like monsters have a shit ton of chaos res. I don't know of another way to deal with that mod. Nice. Got your last Sensi. Nice for us.
My mana is gone.
You stay the ground. The judgment is yours to make. Show no weakness. Take it then. I have no need.
Then you, I don't know, did you watch it till the end of the stream last night? I don't know when you stopped watching. But I made a deep dive of this endgame setup. And I think that video is important because up until this point, everything I have is very generic, very, very attainable, and the build is very strong. So, like, stuff I do after this, they might start to get a little more expensive. But at this point, I'm just very happy with everything about the character. Like, this is a good snapshot. hours. I haven't changed anything since I turned on the stream though. There's really nothing that we need to do. Oh, I guess I crafted my flask a little bit better. And technically speaking, we could craft the life flask better as well. I just don't want to stop blasting to do that. Slow me down. Inspiring cry, but you can't find it in PoB. If you hover over it, will it not tell you what it does?
My mana is gone. That would only slow me down.
Blast Ascendancy just makes your life flask more reliable. There's no damage in it. You got a doppelgangers? Huge. Congrats, dude.
Hail, Godslayer.
Oh, this is the worst possible, almost. God damn it. That's funny. What does Righteous Fire with brands mean? Is that just a brand build that gets extra damage from having Righteous Fire as a just on for the more multiplier? Why is he offering so much for that?
My mana is
Oh. I haven't played brands recently now. $30 days off next weekend.
アニメプリンセス
Thanks
さんが
for
い
the
らっしゃっ
sub.
た。
See you guys.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
It's unclear what exactly they're doing right now. It felt like it was more damage. Well, I tested it and it was more damage during my tests, but they've also, the developers confirmed it's not working as intended, and I don't exactly know what that means, but I assume it is going to be patched to work as intended. It's on their radar right now. Chance for originator packs to be magic or quantity of petals. Do I really care about these petals? I don't think I care, do I? Okay. Ugh. I don't know how. You can look at my pub, it's in the latest video. We got reduced mana cost of attacks on the helmet. Reduced mana cost is actually a Steering Exarch mod. I think I said it might have been Eater Worlds. I wasn't sure. That's very impactful, actually. Holy shit. That's crazy, Autumn. Right. I'm thinking of hiding these 6 sockets. That shit's gone now. You know what? I can just respec the tree immediately right now. How much are those?
Ahoy there! Long day. The job now. What have you got for me?
These are 1. Sorry if this has been asked a lot, but do we have to rely on supplementing the charges? I just follow the tree. We have a lot of stuff that helps charges, like here, 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 here. It's in the video guide. It's in the exclamation update video. I talk about how to do it. Why would you be worried? Like it's working for me. Pathfinder makes this so much easier. If you're playing Slayer, maybe you should be worried, but I mean they have ways to handle it. You shouldn't be spamming your flask because we have the ascendancy, which makes it so your flask works for the full duration. So you only have to press your flask once every 5 seconds. So I want to get rid of... Do I want to get rid of the Abyss Tree? I love the XP that this gives, but I just feel like we don't need this anymore. I also don't really think we need destructive play. Realistically speaking, I'm not gonna destructive play anymore. Dude, the answer's in on YouTube. Type exclamation end game, isn't? I've talked about this in every single YouTube video I posted so far, if you want the answer. I actually don't have enough points to do this tree. God damn it. I'm not planning to swap to either within the next couple days, but I'll probably stream both of them. I think it would be a missed opportunity not to play both. I don't have Arctic armor on right now. Besitos, is there a reason why you're doing Exarch instead of Eater? There's no reason, right? You just prefer that. I generally prefer doing Eater. Okay. I'm gonna have to run just a bunch of maps to get all the points here. But we can do that. Yeah. Wait, which one is the right one? To buy more of these things. Competing trades is 1 for 1. Wait, what? What the fuck? I'm paying way too much for this stuff. I just paid double before. What the hell? Hey, I'm doing good. The gameplay's fun.
Exile.
Any maps that need completion? Do I have a museum map? Uncompleted. Okay.
You're not the first exile.
I'm just gonna run through a bunch of these and get the rest of my points and fill out that tree. Let's boss rush this. That belt gives you a bunch of ES, right? Getting a bunch of ES would be nice for us, yes. What, do we have ES leech by default? I don't think we do. You're gonna have to get some of that. That is what the belt does, right? That sounds pretty good, yeah. That would be good. That would actually... Maybe I should use that belt. Because, yeah, that would just raise our max hits by a ton. Okay. Well, you made me seem hard, thank you. This is a deep cut right here. Oh shit, I put that back in. Wait, where did I put those things? Oh my god. Here.
I've received a report of a mysterious gauntlet full of deadly traps located in this map. There's an odd series of altars in it.
Lost key, I answer that in the exclamation endgame video. But I don't want to keep repeating this. There's a timestamp. That should be hidden. I think I just didn't update it. Where is this boss? Over here. Over here? He's here. Holy shit, he's tanky. $60,000 effective HP. You need to go for Fizmax hit. This is like block and lots of bullshit that is not guaranteed. If you're dying, you might just be getting unlucky and the hit is big enough to kill you. $15,000 is pretty respectable though. That's not bad. Are you looking at map mods when you die? Or are you just dying all the time? I mean, you've seen for the past 3 hours, I'm not really dying. I'm occasionally dying. But we're gonna hit level 95. Hopefully. Alright. This is such a nice way to just get your completions. Explore scouting report and just run the one that is corrupted. Unfortunately, none of those are corrupted. This one's corrupted. This one's corrupted.
This map contains a strange monolith we sighted from afar.
RIP. NFS.
You'll see. I am not to be
Wither
fooled.
touch.
Code dictates.
That sounds promising, but
Choose.
I don't love her kit. Unfortunately.
Death you want. Oh well. You win.
Yes, I've tried Petrified Blood. I have videos on Petrified Blood. You're gonna take twice as much damage from damage over time if you have Petrified Blood on. That is the big reason not to use it for us.
We're detecting instability in this map.
I should have done this long ago. Get all these completions. I don't think I'm quite at that level. But yeah, you could say that.
You only get one. My time is precious. Don't waste it. If you mean to die, die. Know your place.
Death calls.
If it means that much to you, fine.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Yeah, those monsters are scary.
Poor corrupted creature.
It might be worth getting the Helm Eldritch Implicit that stops monsters from regenerating. Something to consider at least. Oh my god. I think this is the last map we have to do, because all of these are flooded mines.
I've received a report of a mysterious gauntlet full.
Okay.
Be careful.
It's a good tip, Starzy. Chasing the abyss anyways, so it's probably for the best to do that. It's so hard to get myself to just run to the boss and not kill stuff, but probably what I should be doing in this case.
House Kayakson, I will accept your decision.
Malevolence, temp chains. No, we don't want temp chains. We get temp chains from Mega Love always.
So it's death you want. Billowing death. Well, you win. It's yours to ruin.
Do I get any six modules? No. I got some decent jewels that sold for like around a div, but nothing crazy. I got a 100% Darkness Enthroned. That was the boss, right? Oh, that was not. Wait. Right. Boss here. Did I finish this map? I totally zoned out. Blooded. No, I did not. Really enjoying the builds and appreciate the updates.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, you're welcome. Those updates are fun to make. Honestly, I prioritize the YouTube updates over anything else. Like, if I don't have time, if I have time to only do one thing, I would make the YouTube video that I feel like I need to make over turning on Twitch and playing the game. So if ever there's a day I don't stream, it's probably I couldn't make the time for both. But hopefully I can do both for at least the next week. And honestly, at that point, there's really not really a daily video that needs to be made. Yeah, I thought it would say up there. I was just confused. I don't know what I was hitting there. In my head, I was hitting the boss. Clearly, I wasn't though. Like, I thought this is the boss room up there. Am I going crazy? What is happening? Did I just walk past them? Or maybe the boss is in the middle of the map. Is it definitely not here? I don't know what's going on. Wait. No, I don't think so. That's like the abyss that was there. Oh, did I? Maybe you're right. It's a purple golem, isn't it? What? Mission failed. Like, I'm gonna have to reopen this map. I don't know where the boss is. Oh, you're saying it's up here? There's no way. Yeah, I don't know. I'm opening another map. This is so stupid. Really? None of them are?
We've spotted.
Okay. Good night, dude. Oh, here he is. Nice.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
Thanks for
い
the
つも
gifted
お世話になっ
subs.
てます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Okay, we got 11 points from doing all that stuff. We are still missing a lot of stuff, but we can get more of the tree done now. Merging radius or probably they're both important, honestly. Popping off. True. Okay, I'm missing oh, that's a pretty good one. We're getting close. We can I think I have some more of these things. The mass. Wait, do we always pierce? We kill monsters while they still have energy shield? We should, right? That might be better, actually. I don't know. I haven't really been noticing, but we should, since we're all chaos, right? Some bosses make you go through the energy shield. But even then, it would still be good, because you would still do times more damage for the first half. So, like, even if you're doing simulacrum and stuff, it would still be good to have that, actually. I think you're right. I hadn't seriously considered that, but that makes sense. Um, I don't. Oh, here's a new one.
A ghastly influence lingers in this man. A ghast-
Because realistically, most enemies that have energy shield, this is just 10% more damage to them. But for the first half of that boss's HP, you're going to be doing more damage, right? Because he will have energy shield.
My mana is gone.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
But
いつもお世話になってます。
I don't know if
め
you'd
ちゃくちゃ
prefer to
参
have
考に
that
して
than
ます。
like 5%
ありがとうござい
life.
ます。
I might prefer just to have the extra life. Maybe like tech into that for a specific boss fight where that would be useful. But actually, honestly, the withered is really good for boss fights because in boss fights you're not standing still, so you actually will not be wither capped necessarily. So the chance to just immediately get wither capped is possibly more damage anyways. So yeah, I don't know if there's really a reason to take the 10% more damage. As nice as it sounds. Whoa. Tier 16 untainted.
A ghastly influence lingers in this
Does anybody want some XP? Type plus in global 8686 and you can join me. I'm gonna level from this. Just the first people. When it's 5 people. One more. There we go. Okay, let's go. Yeah, but I would probably spec into the Withersack Mastery for like Uber Elder or something like that. You could just leave it on, honestly. I think I took that off because I needed to put on my Watcher's Eye, so I needed to take off 2 points. But the Wither Mastery is good. If we're mapping and we're just stationary hitting monsters, face tanking them, I don't think you really need it, but there's obviously situations where you will need it, and those situations are probably when you need it, when like having that extra damage is actually very important. So like you could just leave it on permanently, honestly. Maybe my next point should go there, I don't know.
My mana is gone.
Drop 26 quality. Oh, that's huge. She crapped on it. And if you're feeling risky, you can like corrupt it after you're done, and it can get even higher. Alright, I just skipped the boss room, by the way. I don't see the point of doing it in these maps. Just finish the regular monsters. I leveled up, let's go. Alright, GG. Thanks for joining me. Over 5,000. Dang, that's really good. Mine's quite bad compared to yours. Alright, am I gonna get another one? Ooh, I got this. I already have one.
A ghastly influence lingers in this map.
I can run it, I guess, or on this one. Yeah, we'll just grab it back then. Yeah? Did it go up or down? Oh my god, nice. Hey boy, have you watched the update video and the endgame video? Because both of those ones I do sort of talk about this. Oh shit, I put the thing away again. There we go. I hate this map so much. I'll do it for the +1. Maybe I'll get a divine orb or something. Well, some of them are obviously really cheap, right? Like, I don't know what you currently have, but this shield is like free. This amulet is dropping to be the point where it's basically free. I'm really not doing anything crazy. Embalmer gloves is free and it's less damage than those two, but it's still significant damage. I want to do this Harvey strat that Basitos shared with me, but I don't have all the passive points yet, so I'm just trying to speed run the Atlas passive points I don't have. And also, we are doing the new endgame content as well. But we can do both at once. I can do Harpies and also do that, so it's not like mutually exclusive.
My mana is gone.
Is it possible I missed one back here? Do I think it's accurate? I have no idea. Did you? Well, if you look into mine, you can see how I'm configuring for the number of projectiles, right? So I'm assuming you're not configuring for projectiles, so you're gonna have to multiply that number by 11, most likely, or maybe 13 if you do have the amulet. So you're probably like, I don't know, 1.5 mil. Which I could definitely be approved upon a lot. My damage can be approved upon a lot. I feel like I'm leaving a lot on the table here. I've just done the bare minimum. Because you can't have 2 life flasks going at once. Like, if you press 1, like look, I can make my number 5 flask work, and then my first flask just empties, doesn't do anything. Or I can make my number 1 flask work, and then I can empty my... Or actually that shift, I don't know. I'm not sure. But you can't press 2 life flasks at once. Are you saying one of yours will just never work, period? I hate this. Where's the last one? Did you have the same ascendancy points as me? It's the ascendancy. Are you following the build guide? Oh, weird. Is it instant? Is it an instant flask? Well, probably not, because we don't want instant flask. If you move the flask and you put it in the other slot, does it work? If you just move there around? Oh, holy shit. This isn't over. Does anybody need this? Do you want to run in here and try and find the last chest with me? Oh, here it is. Is it? No. Thank you so much. I swear I've been on every square inch. I don't know what's going on here. Did I definitely didn't complete this. We're looking for booty chest. Oh, here. Nice. We found it. complete. Or wait, map complete as well. Thank you. Um... I'm just gonna save those for later, and I don't know, we have enough. I don't need precision because I have a roll on my helmet. You can also get a roll on your gloves if you get rare gloves, which I will likely eventually do. I'm not sure. Maybe it's your hotkey. Maybe that hotkey does something else in a different application, so it's not working in this application. Do you have like an overlay or something? I answer it in every YouTube video I've uploaded so far, so you can watch that. I'm not answering this again. It gets asked every 10 minutes. There's a timestamp. So, are we only missing these three, as well as the inner wheel? I'm not sure why, Starzy. I couldn't answer that. I want to go stretch my legs, but let me buy these scarabs first. What did I need? Oops. Harbingers have 50% chance to be replaced by a powerful one. 18. I need to get some chaos orbs. Fuck. That's crazy. Doesn't matter. This is 9 or 10. Three just regular harbinger, right? Is there any? I don't remember. I think this was it. So 1 for 3.9. Okay. Whoa, this is like weird price. What? What is the hard cap? What do you mean? What do you think would happen if you have over 100% stun avoidance? Like what could possibly happen there? Yes, you can get 100%. I think we're like 96 or something with these nodes and these nodes, and then you just get one tattoo and you're over 100, but like over 100 obviously is the same as 100. Okay, I gotta stretch. I'll be back in a minute. You guys talk about whose merc is applying it? Why does the build run despair? I don't. Talk about me? Yeah, I don't press this because my merc has it. I could take it off. I press punishment instead. Punishment, temp, chains, and despair are all 3 exceptional damage curses for us. But like, what if I get a different, no, realistically, I could take off the spare. I have this spare on hit ring. There's some, like, wacky stuff going on with my gems. Actually, maybe not anymore. Maybe I fixed it all. Just a spare now. I guess, like, realistically, you guys should have Enlighten linked to your things. I just don't need it. But if I invested a lot into mana reservation, I'm sure I could fit in Arctic armor back in. Or Aspect of the Spider. You can just put Aspect of the Spider on any suffix. If I take these gloves off, so I have tons of free affixes. But, I mean, I'm not exactly rolling in money right now, so. My Merc, oh, his Merc is in his config. I never added my Merc into my POB. Like nothing about the Merc is in my POB. But on YouTube, I do have a timestamp where I just explain what the Merc is doing. I don't know. Too lazy to put that shit in.
What news? Hello, hello, hello.
These are so cheap. What? These are free.
What's on your mind? It worked. Let us proceed.
The medium cluster is important. It's not expensive though. It's very accessible. The that's it though. It's a lot of damage. It's worth getting. But I mean, that's all it is. All it is damage. So I mean, fuck. I guess, is it important? Maybe you don't feel like you need it. This map feels so scary. What the fuck is happening? Players are marked for death. Oh my god, I didn't read what was on this. Blade bitter.
Only get one shot at this. Choose one.
Grace, malevolence. No curses. That's not bad. I think that's better than my current guy, isn't it? I don't remember if I have items on this guy still. Nothing important on him.
Only get one shot at this. Choose one. Fine. One new one needs killing.
Well, the medium cluster gives you his damage, so it's up to you to decide if that's important. It's really hard to see these things on the ground. I'm stepping on like that dot and it's just obliterating me. I actually can't see it. If I go slower, I can see it. Any 7% increased rarity or Uri has an ultimatum. I'll take the rarity, I guess. I forgot to use these pedals. Oh well. Yeah, it does. Because damage over time multiplier is better than that. That's why people probably don't run it on jewels. But it does do something.
Greetings. What is it?
What was that?
Exile?
Originator's memory of trauma. Fizz's fire. Awakener's desolation. Oh, fuck that. Players gain reduced flash charges. I don't like this players are targeted by meteor. Drowning orbs are terrible. But I don't care, we'll do it.
Go now.
I give you to the earth.
So you know what? Maybe drowning orbs aren't that bad.
You stain the ground with your presence. This choice carries weight. Prove your worth. Let his power be known. Ah, this was his will, not yours.
My mana is gone.
Your white maps need to be magic, your yellow maps need to be rare, and your red maps need to be rare and also corrupted with a ball orb.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm using it depends on your stage of progression. So I go over all of this in the end game build guide today. But like, or if you don't have stun immunity, you probably want Brian King. Our tree eventually gets 100% stun immunity, but depending on your level, I don't know if you've taken the points yet. I like Gruthcole in the small one, but really this is preference. Once you get the stun immunity, Solo Lunaris is the best choice. Yeah, the betrayal ring is bugged, but it's kind of ambiguous in what way it's bugged. but it's confirmed not working as it says it should. We did some testing. It's yesterday. I talk about it in today's video as well, in more detail. Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, I'm having a good season start. It's been really fun.
My mana is gone.
I installed that game and I would love to play it, but I'm gonna have to wait a couple weeks. There's no way I'm missing a day of league start. But I'm really excited to eventually try that game. I even had like the early access to it, but I was busy making the
What's on your mind?
YouTube guides and stuff.
Hail God Slayer.
Can I help?
It's just a random good scarab I can put in that's common. I don't want to think too much. There, this one.
Exile.
Chambers of Impurity. This is the boss fight. Crit, multi, frenzy, penetrate, Ellie. I hope this guy doesn't have elemental damage.
Go now.
I have no idea what to drop. What's your level? I mean, you can see exactly what I dropped for it. Level 95. I dropped some int and some strength. And some int here. This is Cyrus. Alright. No, Cyrus was the last one. I already did Cyrus. This is whatever is after Cyrus. I'm sure we'll be fine though. The last one was so easy.
We've made it. What's on your mind? You're finished.
Oh my god, maybe this isn't gonna be so easy. GG. I should have rolled that to not be so shitty. Oh no, my Merc's dead too. Fuck. Just grief myself. Do you have it on a character as well, or you're trying to like pop it before you actually make the swap?
My mana is gone. I'm not up to
Shit.
this yet.
True. What's happening here? Well, I personally like to get temp chains on the explode gloves. That's what I would like. Oh shit, I would probably get the malevolence and despair. Is that what you said? Ghost temp chains, malevolence grip. Yeah, it's not ideal. To make the build more defensive, watch the last two videos I put on YouTube. This build is incredibly defensive. Are you following my guide specifically, or are you just playing Pconc? So I would say we have a lot of defenses, and if you're following my guide, you should have... Stun and block recovery is useless, because I go full immunity to block. Yeah, watch my videos on YouTube. I'm gonna give you the answer. You're probably just playing a version that's not very tanky. Holy shit. So this guy's penetrating with the fire.
Please, allow me to extract the location. I have it. To the map device.
Yeah, so if you're asking what you can do to make more defensive, the build guide on my YouTube is extremely defensive, so that would be the answer. Would just be to listen to me for a couple hours on YouTube, because that will solve it. Alright. So we somehow were able to kill that boss, even though he's fire damage and he has 15 pen. And I had no merc to buff me. He got the buff of a... Does he? He was in a different room. I would assume he gets the extra HP of me having a merc that died, but I don't actually know. Well, he definitely would, because he got the map mods. Okay. Vicariously playing Pconc through me? Sure. Well, we got a lot of mass from that. Also, we should evaluate these two guys. They're the same. Infamous Blade Bitter or Blade Bitter?
What do you need?
I wish you could pull them up side by side to compare.
Yes.
So this guy is the double aura, but I don't care about the Grace aura. This guy is GMP on the Venom guy. It kind of pisses me off that this guy doesn't have GMP on his attack. But he does wither with it. That's actually pretty good. It's really good. Nice. So this, I think this is kind of bad. This is, I guess this is obviously good, right? This is fine, I guess. Wither on hit. That seems pretty good. That's useless. And it's just the malevolence.
What is it?
This guy does not have wither on hit. Do I even care that he has grace? Like, I could turn off my grace, but still have Vol Grace, and then I could put a different aura on. I don't know. I guess I could get Arctic Armor for free. I could just take off. I'm not even using this portal. Why do you have spell suppression on the helmet? I don't have spell suppression on my helmet. Yeah, you can link me one. Of Megalomaniac. You're so far behind, you've lost hope. Oh no. I have 5% spell suppress on the Leper's Alms. You can also take spell suppress off the tree. You don't need spell suppression on the helmet. Don't like hyperfixate on these guides, okay? I feel like most of the insight should be from the YouTube videos, and if you're just like yoinking the pob and you're just like, I don't actually spend like most of my time on the pob. I spend a good deal of time on the pob, but I care more about the video presentation. You shouldn't be hyperfixating on that. I don't even like config it like perfectly or whatever. It's just, you know, it's there as a tool to help you. So low tolerance saves you passive point. You don't have to take the mastery. Wasting affliction is okay. Sublime form is obviously really good. So you have to ask yourself, is that better than a follow-through cluster with a dual socket at the end? And I would say probably not. But it's so hard for a Megalomaniac to be worth using. If you're an SSF, obviously that's worth using if you have bad rare jewels. You don't have 100% spell suppression on the tree though, so I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I wouldn't like to take this point. I don't think this is a good point. I think you have 100% spell suppression because in your pob, maybe you have, or maybe in your hideout, you're at full life. So this 10% spell suppression, which is fake spell suppression, is registering on your character, but this does not count. You don't naturally have 100% on the tree. And even in the video guide, I do say clearly you do not have 100%. You need to get one roll. So I don't think you should be confused with this. I think that's a you thing that's confused. I don't think most people are confused by that. If we had the Dawnbreaker on right now, we would have to have a spell suppression on the helmet or on some other gear.
Greetings. Hopefully this time we will have longer to speak with her. Another memory.
What is how? Oh.
Parent and child, distorted by the chaotic nature of the Atlas.
Father, What are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl? All things said remain overwhelming terror.
My mana is low.
Oh my god.
Rupture of the mind. We become ourselves at a preordained moment. Consumed by fear. Forgive me. I was not myself.
Zana, wait. I must speak with you. I must understand.
There is nothing to say. You will not understand. You must not understand.
But why?
There is no other way to stop them. There is no other way to stop him. I am sorry.
No. Come back. Just a little longer, please.
Our very existence seems bound to draw out the folly of men. Dominus, Venarius, even me. I know I've grown less kind, less attentive to Zana because of my grief. I even became irate with her once. I fear the darkness in each of us inevitably grows and coils through our minds as the world batters at our frail walls of ignorance and pride. This place, these dreamlands, if the real world is flawed, perhaps I could build a better one.
I have 102% spell suppression right now, and 5 of it is from gear, as you can see from the source. Yeah. Well, there you go. Now your confusion is resolved. We get a void element and boots. Here. This video goes over the entire endgame package we have right now, and it also explains how to craft it yourself. Well, more specifically, it links off to my playlist, which has a crafting tutorial. They're honestly a lot cheaper than usual to make this league because, well, the big cost is a wild matron beast, which is, I bought it for 60 chaos. That's the most expensive. No, actually, the most expensive part might be the fracture. I have a item level 80 boot, which means it's impossible for me to get T1 resistances on this. So this could never be a perfect boot. The longer into the league, probably the cheaper. It needs to be item level 84 or higher for it to be perfect. But we just settled for suboptimal resistances. It's like 48 versus 45. It's just, I don't know, it's whatever. Yeah, besides the base, it's 60 chaos or whatever it costs right now for the wild matron beast. And thankfully we have these things which we can use. In the past you needed to spend, these would be like 4 div. Now they're 3 chaos. Or 5 chaos now. What are they on here? No, they're pretty cheap on here. They're like 2.5 on here. You bought the Exalted Orb. Unlucky. Well, you could have used this instead. Unfortunate. Gotta save these new uniques for standard. I explained this already. White maps need to be at least magic. Yellow maps need to be at least rare, and red maps need to be rare and also corrupted. It's very powerful. It's my favorite body armor in the game. I've used this like every league for many leagues on any build.
I cannot begin.
It's normally a lot cheaper than this league,
Take care.
but it should be expensive because it's really good. Yeah. Compared to Lightning Coil though, they're similar. It's not so noticeable compared to Lightning Coil. It's very noticeable compared to like a rare body armor though. It's noticeable in that yeah, Lightning Coil doesn't protect you against damage over time. Big upgrade from the rare, yeah, it's night and day. It's by far the biggest cost of my whole character, right? I paid like 12 div trying to link this, but realistically I could have just forced it for 5 or 6. Nothing else is even remotely that expensive.
Yes, yes.
Okay, well we can do a Harvey map, can't we? Why did this cancel? God damn it. Hate when that happens. Giga gloves at some point. Well, we'll see. It's not really, maybe. Soul Ascension is like the end point. We could try these on, like, they're much better on Spark, but they're not, they wouldn't be bad on this build. Eat a soul when you hit a rare or unique enemy. If you look at what that does, get 5% attack speed. But I don't know. I don't think that that's that crazy. I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna... I wouldn't rush to buy this on this character. I'm not even sure if it'd be better than what we're using right now. Yeah, I crafted my boots. There's a guide on my channel. It's in the, there's a playlist. If you look for Pconc bouncing in the playlist, there's a playlist for how to make it. Okay, we gotta run Basilica until we get the nameless here. And actually, an advantage of having the Abyss strat is the Abyss strat makes it quite easy to find nameless here. So we could consider not even doing the Scarab strat with Harbinger until we actually move it over to a different map, but maybe we do at least one map on Basilica with the Scarabs. I'm missing a... How do you get the last thing? Do I do a T17 map? I don't even know. It's always changing. Wait, can you get a 6th slot, or is it 5? I need to kill Maven. Wait. Maven 10. So, wait, is there one more thing I can do? I think I already did Maven 10. Yeah, I need the T17. So we need to run a T17 map. Fortress has the robot, right? Is that? I don't know if I can do a T17 map with all this increased effect, but we could try it. If we break it, whatever. This might be really sketchy. I'll be right back. Yeah, I talked about it in the video. I don't even have perfect flasks. Oh wait, this is the Harbinger one, right? Hold up. I almost ran the wrong one. Do I have 100% chance for Beyond? I have 108% chance for Beyond. What? I don't need all these points. I don't know how I feel about this. You get less Beyond, but the Beyond lasts the whole map. I don't love this because then the boss isn't even that bad. The boss can give you tainted fusings. I don't think you should take this. I almost think you... I don't know if you need to take this either. You can just take neither, I think. Okay, this might be rippy, but whatever. I'll risk a map for content.
Death waits with open arms. The Trathan Code dictates So go ahead, choose.
Ready to die. Die as you were meant to.
Oh my god.
Defeat warrants tribute. Take it.
What are these? Oh, wait, you Deli Orb all of these? What, just one Deli Orb? Alright. Well, Deli Orb the Basilicas. Need the Awakened Gems or something. T17s I feel like need more damage. I don't know if I can Deli Orb this.
You knew the risks.
Yeah, definitely I'm glad I didn't Deli Orb it. I don't even know if I can Deli Orb T16s with this amount of investment in my character. We're not that invested. This is fucked. True. I guess I'll try it with red then. Rip. Mesa's pretty good. Okay, I just need to go to the boss. I shouldn't have tried doing this in T17. We're just gonna do a white, or just a normal T17. Just a regular T17 is gonna be hard enough, honestly. Oh, why I just mega juiced my first one.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Well, this has like all the increased effect of all the shitty mods. I just need to not take the top tree. I don't think I need extra portals. I just made it like more than twice as hard, I think, for no reason. Whatever. I'm getting cocky. Wait. It's kind of shitty, but whatever. Here's a regex.
Blade sharpened. So am I.
Okay, we're gonna do, I think the Abyss tree doesn't have that too much effect. should have probably put the extra portals, put the scarabs anyways, to make it easier.
My mana is gone.
Yes, and there's a video guide on YouTube. Just watch the YouTube videos. They'll answer all your questions. I don't remember the last time someone actually asked me a question in here and it wasn't answered in the day's video, to be honest. You all asked the most obvious, anticipatable questions.
I'm not up to that just yet.
God damn it.
That's all it takes.
I didn't see that drowning orb. God damn it. I hate drowning orbs. I feel like this is a fight where maybe this is better, right?
My mana is gone.
This is why I'll take my pay up front.